Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Tombwater as we continue on to look through the cursed town and see what sort of stuff we find. Sure everything works. It has been 2 weeks. Got back from visiting family, so getting back into the swing of things. Let's make sure I remember how to play the damn game. Right, we have the whip, which has its own little downsides. No diagonal. I think we have enough of a strength boost, because I think we got the embers last time. So now I can actually do even more damage. That's right. You hear that rattling? Must be the steam pipes from the mines back on. Gate to the forest will be open now. Not that I'm going. Strange creatures in that wood. Why don't you look at what I have to sell, though? Oh, why don't they? Sacrificial Eye reduces madness inflicted by spellcasting. That's right, they have a lot of charms. Yeah, I had a good time seeing everyone. It was nice. It was also relaxing. But hopefully everything's been going well for yourself as well, Cat. It's just getting back into the swing of things. That's right, these emit poisonous clouds. I'm not sure I explored everything in the forest, but... Right. I might have already hit that. Very likely. But I broke whatever vines were needed over there. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you get some time to kick back and relax a bit. Woohoo, I'm like remembering how these things work. You have a lovely hook shot now. I know that I went through this area. I just don't remember exactly how much I explored. So I think I explored a hefty chunk, but I don't know if this was that I explored everything. But there are plenty of invisible folks. So let's just make sure we watch out for them. I think they're not too bad, though. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with your exams. I think that guy does the madness laser. It's been so long. Yes, Neva actually did release a DLC. You know what? And I forgot to play it. Even though I was looking forward to it, because, you know, eating your wolf everywhere is so much fun. I might have to check that out at some point. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm streaming after I finish Tombwater. Thinking I might try some more narrative games. I guess it's going to be one of those wait and see kind of moments. Oh, nice. That's right, he does have the madness laser. Probably should watch out for that. I wouldn't be surprised if I overlooked some certain secrets in here. Oh, I forgot how you can, like, just fall through the ground. you just happen to get right in the worst possible spot. See, I want to believe I was up here already. Yeah, I did play a little. I played the demo, and then I played a little bit of the full game, but I didn't quite get into the full game as much as I would have thought I would have. Alas. Okay, I do not remember this bird being up here. Fortunately, I don't think it knows how to use stairs. Just like real life, birds do not know how to use stairs. Even with the high ground. Honestly, I should probably go for the third. Oh, that's right. I got the dash reflect thing. I forgot. My trinkets are that I can reflect projectiles with dashing. But maybe not all projectiles. Rude, man. Well, now I don't have any kind of qualms about using the high ground to my advantage. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I think it was more of a time thing. Oh, come on. They can't even use those stairs. I'm a little bit disappointed by them. Also, a little surprised. This, I believe, was the Puppet Master, and I've already fought them. And the question is, how do I progress through the forest? Because I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to go to the Vauxhall estate. It's given the impression that going through the forest would get me there. I have in fact already gone through the entirety of the forest, or at least insofar as I can go. So there might have been a locked gate or something. Yep, that was the locked gate that I... I think there was a gauntlet here. So how do I get past that gate? Because I'd need to go above that on the switch. But is that accessible from here? It seems like that would be another way up there. Unless that connects with like a different path in the forest. I know, right? I have all this dynamite. I think that I could blow up the gate. Instead, no dice. Yeah, I don't want to rest the fires and reset enemies, because it looks like killing everything along the way would actually be helpful to tell where I've been. Yeah, because that leads me right back there. So unless there's a path deeper into the forest... I want to say that these didn't actually lead me to a different spot in the forest. There was only, like, a chest over here. That might just be everything I can do right now in the forest. There was something over this way, but I think this is the way I went into the forest in the first place. I mean, I can't really be angry at the stagecoach driver, since they still believe strongly in the therapeutic power of laughter. Okay, so this would be right down where I found the lower section from the Puppet Master. Yeah. And that's where I jumped off to be able to go further to there, but that wouldn't actually get me further into the forest, at least not in a meaningful sense. Yeah, because that would take me back here, the other spot, or rather, other entrance to the forest. So I think until I find another way past that, I don't think there's a thing that I can do. Held out hope that there was something I had overlooked in the forest. You know, with the entire thing of it being 2 weeks, but it looks like that really is everything. At least for this very moment. Hey. Oh, that's right, I have the sharp shadow kind of thing. Oh, this is gonna be even better. This is amazing. Hey, hey. I think I've seen this one. I think it was where the sheriff finds the kid. Yeah, I've seen this one. Oh, come on, you can never overdo it with the laughter. Never. I feel you staring, kid. You want something? Alright. Yeah, definitely saw this one. What are you doing here? The soldiers are going to be back before long. Don't you have anywhere to go? Yeah, they didn't leave a lot of survivors. Stand up. Let me get a look at you. Let's find you something to eat. Kid has been promoted to sheriff. The kid's going to be the final boss. Okay, I'm telling you, I could definitely use dynamite and blow up this little ring-eating fence. Really, really doubt that that would be at the stop. Yeah, and I remember that I went in here. So I've already checked the windmill. Right, then the train goes into the one Lost Woods kind of maze thing. I still haven't figured out how I'm supposed to actually traverse that section, so... Ooh, maybe we are the kid. Maybe we're looking for the sheriff because we are the sheriff. Did you ever think of that? We're just on a quest to find ourselves. Apparently, our entire thing of self-discovery is really funny. Because we've been through the cemetery as well, and I couldn't find a way to progress through there. Maybe I shouldn't try to rely on dashing for all my damage. I thought that this really lets you exploit barriers and so forth. Just like real life, skeletons can't pass around tombstones. Kind of, bullets refresh from doing melee hits, so it tries to get you to juggle between the two. Because I only have 6 bullets, does kind of lean towards trying to not shoot off wantonly. Oh, that's even better. I'll take it. Yeah, I think sometimes the dash causes issues. If you, like, dash into it and it destroys projectile. Ooh, hadn't been in here. Alchemist notes. I might even know an alchemist. Alas, I don't think you can 360 no-scope them. But I can fire wild, which is almost as good. See, I could definitely walk around that tombstone. I'm really calling shenanigans there. Yeah, I like the whip because it does allow me to have a degree of range with melee attacks. Much needed. Much needed ranged ability. Or at least a slightly more ranged ability. I have my sippy cup. Get the hell out of there. These guys are surprisingly tanky. No, we don't have time for respect for the dead. So these guys are way too tanky. Okay, so I see here the sound effect that accompanies that. That'll be good to know for future reference. They do give surprisingly large amounts of experience. I've already almost gained a level. Just for like real life, statues also can't figure out stairs. I would not put it past them to be able to send their projectiles down the stairs, even if they themselves cannot walk down. Means I've been in this area. Another reason the whip is so useful for these guys. Also, pretty good for getting your bullets back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been up this way. In fact, that leaves the cemetery. So I'm guessing this way was a shortcut back to get out. I need to see where I've actually missed something. I know. Only I have stair privileges in this game. And I prefer it that way. Okay, so there is an item down there. Puppets are getting a little handsy. Barriers are only supposed to harm them, not me. I love how they can't use the small stairs. It's amazing. It's not my fault these skeletons never learned how to walk upstairs. They didn't learn it in life, so apparently they're not going to learn it in death either. Oh, I do remember this fella. Right, he kneels when he's going to do his jump. Generally the best time to hit him. There we go. How do chains work again? Ooh, this looks different. And an ember. It's not progression, but I'll take an ember. Those are very helpful. Okay, this looks progression-y. But I know that I've been in this place as well. See, that open chest is a dead giveaway. Impressive how fragile these coffins are. You just walk right into one and they'll just disintegrate. Statues, they weren't built with a... It's a design flaw. They weren't built to use stairs. People are supposed to bring them up the stairs. I mean, I'm finding all this extra stuff that I missed on the first round, but would definitely love to find the progression stuff instead. Want to get further in the graveyard. I would like to make progress, preferably not 6 feet down kind of progress, but still progress nonetheless. You would think they'd be able to. Impressive. Whatever, they never learned. Being able to deflect the projectiles is great. I don't think it gives you back bullets, though. So I suppose there is a downside. So that's where those were. Got that chest, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure there was that big fellow that was over in this area defending it. It's like, where to next? I mean, they had to be buried with their money. Ooh, this looks important. This looks definitely important. Oh, come on, that was cheap. Oh, shenanigans. That's what you get. These guys were loaded. I need to switch out some gear. Let's get some shrooms. You know, I hadn't used shrooms at all this entire game. I realized the shrooms are not as powerful as I might have been led to believe. Well, I think this takes me back to the rest of the cemetery. Hey, that's cheap. Only I may do that. Only I may exploit the terrain, thank you very much. Okay, I got a big tombstone. It's even bigger than the giant zombies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fella has one heck of a big tombstone. Breath can go through this tombstone's... Okay. I don't even know how long... Honestly, that does seem a little underwhelming for the damage boost. I think it's maybe like a 20% boost. That's the damage boost. It was the little tincture that boosts melee damage for a very short period of time. Hey, it's gonna be pitch black in here. I might be eaten by a grue. I guess a rodent will be Yeah, because I got that a long time ago to test it out, but I guess it really didn't work out as well. So I don't use a lot of the temporary buffs. Oh shit, the Raven Hunter. Might be better to stay close to him, provoke that. Stick to melee. Might have to rely on the consumables. Oh shit. Yeah, as much as I like the dash reflect, it's sometimes very wonky with actually reflecting the projectiles. I guess he just decided to give up. Maybe we'll meet again. Ooh, and a charm stone. I've got a sweet raven feather now. Oh, if only we could deflect the ravens. Then I could say to him, nevermore. How many embers do I need at this point? 5. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Yeah, you took too long. He's just like, whatever, man. I got things to do. Where to? Going pretty far, huh? I'm going right here. It's like you fucking wasted my time, man. Did that? Where else is opened up? See, this definitely looks like something I haven't. Well, it said that the House of the Dead wasn't open. But how do I open it? Lucidity is our ability to cast spells without going mad. Because once you go mad, then you can't cast further spells. Grand Mausoleum. Long ago, the man from the casket workshop sealed it shut. Let's see. In between you and me, I think there's something stirring down there. Something dark and unsettling. Graveyard sentinels are gone. Lost the madness. Let's see. I know they mentioned something about that. And the casket man's probably that one building with all the caskets in it. I didn't find any extra keys or anything. Is there any additional spots in this place that I haven't been to? Crossing the bridge brought me up to the Raven Hunter. And down is how I got to the Raven Hunter. I don't see anything that would allow me to get further into this cemetery right this second. But presumably that raven feather will be useful later on. Yeah, it lets you cast more spells before going mad. Because right now, since I'm like an entire melee build, I don't think I can cast really any spells. Unless there's like no madness cost. I think the blood to bullets is really the only thing I can cast without going mad. And that's just because it changes health to bullets. Okay, so then that closes out everything that I can do in the cemetery right this second. I might actually need to go elsewhere. Go back to the train station, see if there's anything new. Yeah, but there was a lot of practice involved with that. So keep in mind, there's always little things like that. Letter from Sheriff Flintwood. I see. The sheriff has not been seen in some time. I'm afraid I cannot help you locate him. However, a while ago, the bounty hunter passed through looking for a different man. Not who you seek, but someone whose line of business is finding the missing. This could be a helpful ally. Perhaps finding one missing man could lead to another. The bounty hunter was headed to the canyon settlement to the southeast. Pass through the abandoned circus grounds. You will arrive there. Ooh, he's got all the good stuff. Increases damage dealt by bullets. Pretty nice. He's even got a charm stone. He's got so much stuff. How did I miss this fella? He even has... God damn, this guy has so much good stuff. I don't know how I overlooked him. I need to buy so much shit. That might be enough to buy a lot of goodies. He has even more flask shards. Even get me the, okay, so I have 3 more charge slots. Oh, hey, welcome, Renuka. Yeah, Artemis actually did pretty well. She did the usual thing where she hid for like an hour once I got back, and then wanted much attention. Which is what she kind of usually does. Bleed spiders when wounded. Increases physical damage dealt. Oh my goodness. I want to have that. Because I have nothing but physical damage for the most part. Emphasis on for the most part. Okay. She's the alchemist. Hey, you again. You look like you've set out to accomplish something. Have I told you I'm an apothecary? A good one. You see that table? You can likely craft something useful. Small tonic or balm. But can you perfect it? No, I can. That's why you need an apothecary. I can take the elementary junk you put together and let you hold more of it. That's why I charge what I do. Oh, I see. That could actually be useful. Like, yeah. Want some fire grenades. It'll pair nice with my ice grenades, or ice gun. I don't think I went through the thing. But the apothecary did say she was moving over to this section. Right, that's where I fought the one Catalina lady before. I got knocked down into the pit. Ooh, that's some notable damage. That or the defense is pretty low. I thought that the Vauxhall thing would open that. But he wasn't doing anything. I thought he was going to be friendly. And she's an old lady. Of course she's going to be pissed off about everything. Can't believe they installed stairs in this church, but they don't know how to use them. Yeah, because I want to say I was here very early on. I'm guessing you have to go in there and go in from the other side. Question is, can I actually make it over there? I don't think I've been down here because I didn't have the hook shot. So this might actually be new. It's one of these puzzles. I'm usually bad at these. The worst part is, do I light them up? Oh, I guess I do light them up. Nice. Means only one more ember, and then I can do lots more damage. Yeah, but at least I don't have to find, like, card key playing card suits to be able to open doors. That's one thing it's got on Resident Evil. Yes, yeah, because I think I wasn't able to open that when I first came through. Which is weird because there's an open chest there. which suggests I've been this way. Yeah, I got in through there. Yeah, I must have gotten in through the other way. No. There's a little gate there. Gotta figure out where the progression is. The worst part, I really need like a more detailed mini-map to be able to understand where I am and where I'm going. Yeah, because this is where I was. Though I don't think it helps me find the way into the cathedral. This takes me down into the circus. They mentioned a bounty hunter in the southeast canyon from this area. I think I found the... Well, sure, I'm overpowered compared to this area. Which will certainly help just blazing through to check for places. Because I don't think I went up here. There's an open chest. Yeah, I've definitely been up here. Hey, I take that back. I have been up here. I mean, I know I've been in this area. Yeah, this is why I really wish there was a more detailed mini-map. I would have a much better understanding of where I haven't been. Because tend to get lost pretty easy. Oh, there's a gate. I was over... Yeah, I've been in there, now that I think about it. I think this was the Candleman boss. Candles must stay lit. It's getting dim. Need to keep them lit. How can you see who you are in the dark? Light the candles. Oh, am I having to fight him again? That seems like that would be a bug. Oh, okay, it just... You don't refight him. It just does the intro. So there is a bug to it. I missed that switch. I am 100% lost. Yeah, I definitely would have been here. It's a question, have I, like, been here for realsies? The fact that that's still up suggests no. True, but I'm not going to do that, like, midstream. Not unless I get, like, really, really lost. After all, part of the fun is the wandering. I might be terrible at it. But there's a good bit of fun to be had with it. Knockdown is brutal. Probably should have remembered that from fighting those guys before. Such. Just need to make sure I don't get hit by their big leap, 'cause that's what's getting me. There we go. No matter how overpowered you might be, it's still die to dumb shit. Especially if you're not ready for that. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make it through here the first time. Just due to the lack of... Oh, come on, you can't hit me with this. This is very unfortunate. But yeah, without the grappling hook, I would have been able to get over to here in the first place. Like, stop hitting me with your madness lasers. I like to believe that the game is very much trolling. Okay, so I can't go further that way. It's very curious. Jeez. So I'm guessing it must be a way forward from the other side. I like how the freeze is actually not really big damage, but it's still fun to put it on, regardless. Yeah, you're poor guy. Never learned how to navigate a table. Gotta say, it is actually pretty impressive to hit through a bookshelf. He probably graduated top of his class because he figured out the bookshelves. But maybe not that table, so I guess he doesn't graduate that high. He had like a B, not an A. See, this guy, he doesn't even know how to use stairs either. I feel like there might be some flaws in the game design. Just a few. Some of these guys. To be fair, I would hope that they would notice and fix it. Funny as it may be, it does make the game a little bit easier than it's probably intended to be. Bookshelves, save me! Oh my god, I can't believe this actually continues to work. Beautiful, charmed stone. Yeah, I wonder what that one does. Maybe it's something like, increased damage as you take more damage. Side path first. Beautiful. See what Clarity of Pain does. Reduces madness when taking damage. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's put Delver's Bell back on. Now I can get that annoying ping every time I find something in the area. First part is I can see the secret on the other side. Ooh, with Hollow Knight? Well, I mean, there's always Soap Song. But Solitaria is pretty good. Nine Souls, if you've never played Nine Souls, you should definitely check that one out. The Ori games are good. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, the sequel, is probably the better one. Probably several more that I'm thinking of that... Oh, Biogun's also a really good one. I can't get to yet. Yeah, if you've never played Nine Souls, I would definitely recommend that one. I've seen it on sale periodically as well. I wouldn't say Tunic is necessarily a Metroidvania, but I guess you could say it is. I don't know, it seems more puzzly, even though I guess it would actually fulfill the requirements of being a Metroidvania. Of course, puzzles aren't necessarily disqualifying from being a Metroidvania. But I think Unbound Worlds Apart is kind of more like a puzzle platformer Metroidvania. I think that it would also qualify as Metroidvania. Okay, well, I mean, at NES, it certainly opens up some more options. I mean, the original Zelda would always be a good one for the NES. Or even Zelda 2. You like that side-scroller action. Oh yeah, Bow is also a pretty decent one. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as like Nine Souls and the like, but it's definitely a pretty good little one. There's something missing over there. Yeah, I actually fully played it. Really fun little game. Definitely would recommend. So I'm definitely missing something in here, but I don't think I can fully progress in this area right this second. I almost thought that would take me to a place downstairs. I especially liked Forbidden Solitaire just for the angry protester lady going like, "It's fucking solitaire!" Probably like my favorite point of the game. Well, yeah, they had like a little arrow for that bar pipe. I don't know what I'm supposed to actually do with it. There's definitely something more there. Ooh, unless this opens up some more stuff. I want to say I've been up here. I'm pretty sure I've been through this area. Yeah, this is where I found the apothecary. definitely been through this section. Oh, quick works key. Progression. Oh, we actually get to fight him. He's even got a big gun. I can't stay mad at this guy. See, two can play at that game. Also, it's not a clown car, it's just a very enthusiastic, well, very enthusiastically it believes in the power of laughter. He's even dropping off clowns. He just wants us to laugh. Now watch it be that you were supposed to fight this guy like way earlier. Yeah, he doesn't do a lot of damage even with that gun. It gives me a Gatling gun. Okay, but apparently nothing else. So it was just like an optional boss. Which I'm still not upset about. But it's like I keep thinking I'm gonna find progression, but instead I find all this optional stuff. Station. I was doing a mage build, then this would be a little more interesting. Okay, have a great night, day, Ozzy. Thanks for stopping by. And it was like right here this entire time. Yeah, good luck with the exams. I feel like there has to be more that I've missed in here. I mean, now I know about that dungeon. Oh, I've been in this saloon. Managed to cross paths with Kansas Stilton. Left him alive, huh? And a bit lighter for the missing blood. Good. Be easier to follow a trail. Thanks for letting me know. I am to take him to Tombwater Station. Perhaps I'll see you there sometime. Ooh. Okay, so that presumably finishes up that quest. The fact that I started this like a month ago probably does not help with remembering things either. I do remember the windmill. Yeah, because there was a little gauntlet here. That would take me over to this area, where I've already been. I guess I could go back down into the canyon. I might be able to actually progress further from there. So now I can get there from the windmill. Gotta say, the Blade Step Charm is one of my favorites so far. Just being able to hurt critters with dash in is always a lot of fun. This is new. Yeah, I like how I'm racking up all these spells that I'll never use, because I just do not intend to boost lucidity. Probably a shame. They probably are a lot of fun to use. Yeah, if I remember right, there was something up here that prevented me from progressing. May no longer be the case. I think it was the lack of dynamite. Oh no! Oh shit. How am I gonna progress from here? I need flippers. Oh, I believe. I believe at any rate. Oh, come on, that was like all right there. We like never learned to swim. It's not happening. I don't think there's anything to hookshot onto. There has to be something that further increases our ability to get around the water. Either something to do with the black shadows, or something that just allows us to swim farther. Pretty sure I went in here. Yeah, because this was that gauntlet. I'm going to hit yet another dead end. Yeah, alas, the game does not like diagonals. Unless it's dashing, then dashing works. That is cheap. I was like, come on, I could dash out of that. Wouldn't recognize my dash. I've already... Oh shit, I just realized I can take control of the skeletons. It's been so long, I forgot. That's what the damn arrows meant. Oh no. Oh no. You can use the Wraithfire shot to be able to possess skeletons. So that's the canyon floor. This should actually be relatively close. I can go back in that dungeon. I can possess skeletons. I would say just like real life, but I would say probably press X to death. The coach works. We're like Necromancer Light. Okay, now I just gotta remember how to get back there. But yeah, that means I can progress there. I knew that I had to have been forgetting something. That's the downside. Whenever you have several weeks go by, just forget things. It's just one of those things. Maybe I shouldn't rush through. Especially with goddamn bats. Progress. Like that looks like major progression. Oh, that actually hurts me while I'm still controlling the skeleton. That was supposed to just be for funnies. Research wing key. Where's the research wing? I have many questions. They will likely go unanswered. Unless there was a locked door over here, which is very possible. Don't believe there was a locked door. I mean, I got a key. Now the question is, where the hell do I use the key? I want to believe it's going to be in the same area, but it could be like all the way across the map. Yeah, because I don't think the door was over here. Hey there. You can see, like, below there, highly suspicious. It probably just means that, like, I'm seeing this room from up there. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that there has to be a door here. A locked door. Okay, this is definitely looking new. This might even be the mysterious research wing. See, okay, that extends that bridge. I might actually be going in the right way for a change. What, dude? Use your shotgun again. I can reflect it all. And the funniest shit is I think I've been here. It's going to be hilarious if I have. Ooh, I don't even know how to use those stairs. Coiled bacon, yes. But no, in this case, it's a coiled baton. Pretty sure I've been. Oh, come on, I know how to walk across a very narrowly constructed beam. It's one of my talents. Now, if I could only get that at the clown college thing. I learned it at the fairgrounds. So that opened that. Wait, have I seen this one? Was back during a dark time of my life. I took this kid in. I gave him what I could, but I'm not proud of the life we lived. You're inviting him out here? I still ain't used to it, but things have been good since I took the sheriff job. Maybe there's enough luck here for him to have some too. Thank you again for recommending me to Old Vauxhall for the sheriff job. Don't mention it, Elliot. Just a conversation over dinner. He used to be my father-in-law, after all. But yeah, I hadn't been there. I feel like I'm missing something. Been here as well. Something special that statue was holding. Yeah, because I mean, I've been out here as well. Because I think this is where I encountered the undead bull. I've been in there. I've searched this area pretty decently. I've been through the mining camp. This is where I got the hook shot. Oh, it's like I'm going in circles now. I think she got food. And that's the fellow that resets my points. That would take me like to the upper part of there. Like, I feel like there's something that cuts back to the cathedral. Missing something. I remember right, this cut back. Yeah, I've already been here. Artemis, what's wrong? Yeah, because I think this cuts back over towards the fairgrounds. Because I think this comes out at the one side of the canyon settlement. Yep. Also, one second, let me give her some extra food and attention. Yeah. Oh, definitely. The only downside is, just not exactly sure what I'm missing. Because the thing would be, I need to find this research wing, since I have a key for it. I don't know which place that is. And that's a little bit frustrating. I'm pretty confident that I've explored most of these places. I'd say as I find that. See, I'm thinking the cathedral must lead to the end game. Also, I'm pretty sure I could dynamite that damn gate. Right-handed side of the wards. Oh, in the lower wards area? Yes, I could check that out, because I could have missed... Because you're right, I could have missed something. Maybe there was a locked door over in there. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I had walked by it and then just didn't notice it later or forgot about it. Hey, you gotta do a little trolling of Kara. After all, the legends say if you pick the same place 3 times, then he opens up a new travel destination, hell. And he'll take you there for free. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, it was right there. That was the place you least expect. But yeah, thank you, Cat. Well, I mean, yeah, it definitely seemed like one of those things where the key should have been used in the same place. What's going on? Oh, nice when that connects. This definitely screams boss. New subject, is it? And unlike the others, it seems. No ichor roiling inside, only smoke and flame. Your country's old ones twist a man so strangely. We must open you up and take a look at what's inside. Oh, come on. I dodged it. Okay, so it does get you the status effect if you dash through it. This guy's not going to be annoying at all. Holy what? When did we get these powers? How does this guy have so many knives? There's too many knives. No, we're not going to use mushrooms because that's the first try on him. I think we'll do better this time around. So he is very annoying. I will grant him that. Yeah, because that's usually a pretty consistent. Oh, he rushes at you, does a swing, and then will go back and then throw a knife. It got me stuck in the animation. Yeah, that guy is very annoying. Oh my goodness. So many goddamn knives. Medieval fragment. Hey, thank you. I would not want to do that boss hit, please. You can probably get used to the knives, but it's definitely a very frustrating boss. Seems to take me back towards the central district. Yeah, because the cathedral's right there. Or rather, what would lead to the cathedral. But the sad part is that's still an optional boss. It did not actually... That fragment looks like it's important. It doesn't look like it's something that is like immediately necessary. Well, I am definitely missing something. It's probably going to be something really stupid. So there's an item over there. Well, that or that primeval fragment thing is something important. You know, maybe to open like an endgame area. But I mean, either way, that fragment looks important. Alright. It's even better than the stagecoach guy. Just asking for directions. Tables keep me safe. Good thing I have all these protective tables here. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this time. Oh, shit. Tables, I trusted you. We can't even trust tables and chairs. What is the world coming to? Quicksilver spur. Allows one to sprint by continuing to hold the dash button after a dash. Kinda nice. Come to visit the casket workshop at an inopportune time, Wanderer. I'm afraid I am the last undertaker left, and I am leaving. Oh, this might get me the graveyard key! Casket Workshop exists as a place dedicated to create caskets strong enough to hold Tombwater's dead. We stay very busy. Well, we did. Our numbers have dwindled. It's not safe work. The restless dead are resilient, but the Casket Workshop are keepers of old knowledge. We have ways of dealing with things. Be safe in your travels, Wanderer. Eulogia, apprentice casket wright, the last undertaker left in the Casket Workshop. I must give my apologies, I am leaving. Head of the workshop, Amadeus Slade, left abruptly earlier this year. I must find out what he's been doing. Have I seen Sheriff Flintwood? No, he disappeared after the mining disaster. However, I am searching myself. Amadeus Slade, the head of the Casket Workshop, is also missing. Perhaps our searches will cross, Wanderer. There is a lack of keys for the Grand Mausoleum. Yeah. It's like, it just disintegrate. Well, what can I say? The old knowledge has been lost. Was this saloon? That's right. I was collecting mirror shards at one point. For mirror. Also a very shy monster. Stuff that happens when you stop playing for like 2 weeks. I know, that's what I'm curious about. I gotta find the piano man. I've got to fight him once more. I think it was up this way. Yeah, this is looking familiar. I can even hear the music on the wind. I guess keeping a bunch of these tables and chairs would be to my advantage. Way too many times. This guy has a lot of extra health. Like a surprisingly large health pool. That is true. Who knew ragtime was so powerful? Also, it's so easy to do a dumb mistake like that. I also realized I had bullets all this time. I think when you dash into them to do damage, it doesn't do the, it doesn't actually do damage. There we go. Oh, that was way too close. Oh man, that like encourages so many dumb mistakes on this. Like you think you're safe to hit, and then you're not. Ah, first try. Indeed. But alas, I once again find another optional boss. To be fair, a really fun optional boss, but still an optional boss. Oh, this might be the lower ward. Even a strange elixir. I forgot how hard these guys can hit. Oh boy. Guess that solves everything in the lower ward section. See, there's that over there. Now I'm wondering how that opens up. Yeah, I might have to end up looking at an interactive map. Yeah, just to be able to figure out where to go next. Because I am not at all sure where the next place of progression is. Each time I think I get somewhere, turns out it's not quite where I needed to go. Plus, this damn cathedral is closed off to me. Like, I can't help but feel this cathedral is probably the end game. I think you should be able to post links. I can't say for sure. I know I have to approve comments. Yeah, I'll probably have to look at that between now and next time. As I have admittedly, I am pretty lost. I am slowly making progression, but definitely more like just wandering around blindly. And nothing wrong with that, but it might be a little less entertaining. Yeah, I didn't see the link get posted, so maybe it's something I would have had to approve. Kind of a holdover from when folks were... There were a lot of, like, bots and so forth. Posting very sketchy links. Central District. I'm pretty sure I could probably find where that connects. See, there's all these small places that I haven't even keep eluding me. I've been there as well. I also see that hidden room. Pretty sure I got there on the first go. Oh no, this doesn't look familiar at all. Hey bro, time to wake up. Also, what is blood incense? Because it's listed as a tool. It might be that I have to approve it. Show up for you. But unless I approve it, it won't show up for everyone. Okay, so that's how that connects. Yeah, I might need to start using this map more to be able to see how it connects with everything. So maybe I can find some of these places or these roundabout ways to be able to find out where I haven't opened certain things. There's some of these stairs up here. You idiots! Waiting for the train to come? Are you plain simple? It never arrives. Nobody can leave this town. The witch's curse traps us here. Look, bounty hunter, if you want to get me back to your employers, we need to get back to my dig site and get down to where we can end this curse. A vicarious bounty hunter returns. Probably sounds like, victorious. Huh. I'm glad to see you here and devoid of madness. Mr. Stilton, this is the gunslinger I was telling you about. Believe you met. Thank you for the tip about his whereabouts, partner. I am to catch the next train, but let me pass along this token of gratitude before I leave. Ooh, assassin's bullet. Can't say I'm mighty pleased that it's not dead or alive. I'm bringing this man in. It's higher, but to listen to this man spout nonsense, well, the cost may also be greater. I've half a mind to cut my losses for my own peace, if you follow. Oh, I almost thought I could cross the tracks. Kind of reminds me of the Deja Vu game where if you try to cross the tracks, the train comes and runs you over. What you've done. Feels like there should be something. Missing something, but I don't know exactly what it is. Yes. Hey, they make the greatest shopkeeper noises. There wasn't too much that I could actually do in the southwest, so maybe Thistle Gulch is probably the better option to check out next. And that's the other thing. No, I didn't have the grappling hook when I came through here. It's very possible that I've missed stuff. Doesn't get me over here. I'm kind of curious about that southwest area. I feel like there was something that forced me back for a while. So I know that the Wendigo was fought here. This raven feather. That feather, where did you find this? Graveyard. I must follow up on this. Thank you, friend. Oh, that might be progression. Check out the cemetery next. So yeah, I don't think I had the grappling hook when I came out this way. So this is all new. Possibly progression. I know. I'm very good at getting lost in this game. Just probably humorous to watch, but probably less entertaining overall. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, he can chase from far away. That's right, get stuck in your animation forever. Better watch out for that fella. I don't know, the small ones aren't that bad. The big one, though, yeah, that one's a nightmare. Now they have archers. I'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't reflect these. That's what makes those ones. I feel like that it's great that you can reflect early, but it seems like it's now starting to do more stuff where it stops you from reflecting projectiles. Like the game knows it doesn't want you to be able to. I'm telling you, these doors are very flimsy. Dynamite should be the only key that I need. Yeah, although I feel like money is not as major of a thing in this game. I mean, there's certainly plenty of things to purchase, but it is by far not as major as some games would be. I see. Okay. But then there's a third one. Okay, I see what it is now. I was a little hasty. I didn't see all three. That looks like an ember. I want embers. That's true. Hi, welcome back, Renuka. Hopefully it was good tea. But I feel like there's not as many shops in this as one would expect. Oh, no. Hey, and they become fire spiders. Make it more fun, I'm gonna have to kill that spider every time. I don't think I'll have enough ability to just simply wait it out to be able to charge that wraith shot. Wait, what's the Nosk of this game? If you mean the thing from, like, the thumbnail, then yeah. I fought the Wendigo pretty early on, actually. Nice. Enter into its central death layer. You can't have 4 creepy statues in the place and not have anything cool to find. Like, against the law. I don't think we have a doppelganger to fight. Or if we do, I haven't encountered it yet. Watch lighting all these torches be for some sort of secret. In. And there was a fire spider down there. So I wonder if it's guarding another torch. Oh, that's the secret. I also like how its own fire hurts it. Not actually sure. I think they're more set pieces than... Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of like decoration. Kind of like how certain things don't get destroyed. Oh, this is going to be a bad thing. I have one sippy cup. Ooh. Mesa Citadel Key. Looks important. In fact, it's probably for that locked gate upstairs. Hopefully there's a bonfire nearby. Oh, I did have enough embers. Was that the last set of embers? Damn it. The big cup saved me. Okay, not that bad. I think it's like teleport dashing is the thing that really threw me off. Primeval fragment. Yeah, that must be important if I'm getting multiple pieces. It definitely seems like that's going to be important. Hey, thank you. You need a cape made of asbestos or something. I mean, I feel like that might be temporarily good, but I think it will be offset by the health problems later on. I did not expect to be able to exploit the geography that well, but I'll take it. I just gotta figure out how to get on top of here to be able to get to these items. Yeah, they probably do need to fix the enemies getting stuck on things. Stronger flasks. Because that does make the game a little bit much easier for some of these critters. That. Was there anything else in here that I'm missing? I can't help but also note that this is still not progression. It's progression of a sort. This fragment is undoubtedly going to be helpful at some point. But it's not like... I get the feeling that unless it, like, opens something in the late game, it still feels more like I'm just pursuing optional stuff. He's like, give me some keys. I want to be able to go places. Test things. So that won't take me where I want to go. Probably rest at a bonfire, get my flasks back. I'm gonna have to deal with those bigger shadows anyway. But yeah, I think those are all the embers. Because I no longer have an absorb embers thing. This is as good as it gets, it seems. At least when it comes to attack power. Yeah, I am missing something. I need to find out how to get that. That's right, because I didn't fall down here. I went up. Personally, I would expect that fire spider to be very vulnerable to cold damage. Be everything in the mesa. Well, the cemetery was the next place I wanted to check out, since that fella had an interest in that raven feather. No, I think cactus needles for crafting. There's a bunch of stuff that I haven't even bothered to craft. I was just like, dynamite is good enough for me. Hell, I crafted those fire grenades and I still haven't used them. That's right, I already got what was up there. They really gated a bunch behind the grappling hook. No, I think I'm stuck with the whip. There's nothing better. To be fair, the whip is very good. Wait, who said that? But I'm what? That can't be right. I have a... I don't have a bone in my body. Did she? Did you? Did I? You must have paid someone off. I can't be. Bones? Would I wear a hat if I were? No, that can't be right. Ooh, a crossbone. Hey, I heard that Palworld's coming out on July 10th for the full release. I'm gonna definitely be playing it. Although perhaps not streaming it. Probably just be playing it on my own. I definitely want to get to it. Isn't there was the lamp boss. It kind of depends. I find not necessarily. I haven't really played too many 3D platformers since like A Hat in Time. I mean, I may have played one. I might not be remembering. 1 second, I need to step away for a moment. We'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'd seen the Bubsy 4D. I'm not so sure it's my cup of tea. But I do try a variety of things. Okay, so he's not there. Makes me think he might be on the hill where I fought the Raven Hunter. This is where you fought him then. The Raven. He was once a member of my order. After time in this cursed land, he lost the ability to tell man from beast. It is my responsibility to end him. I believe I know where to find him. It is not your fight, but if you wish to assist me, I will not turn it down. I am heading to the clock tower in the central district. Not even sure I've been to the clock tower. But yeah, I'm not opposed to playing them. I think with some things, it's also that with, I play some games on my own periodically. I feel like that if it's not something that is generally worth uploading, then I usually just play it on my own. Like at the moment, there's going to be a decent amount of demos going up, just because of what it is this time of the year with Next Fest and such. Is the clock tower? And it can't be this train station. Yeah, he's just standing there. Hey, he's giving me time to go to the clock tower. I gotta give that kid time. I'd have to catch up. It just wouldn't be sporting otherwise. That's the thing, I'm not sure I've actually seen the clock tower. I mean, I probably have, I'm just not... It's probably not clearly marked. Oh, this is the clock tower. Oh, that's right! Because this had the gate. You're just in time, he is in the room ahead. Oh, my ally has a health bar. Yeah, the fact that they can both do the Raven thing is Very interesting. Also, where did my ally go? Ugh. Thank you, friend. This hunt brings me no joy, but I would have always felt that way had I not finished this. Perhaps I still do. The endless beasts make one wonder what we do this for. Hey, come here. Oh, come on. He shouldn't be dead. He didn't even do most of the fight himself. Yeah, I don't even know if he just decided to tap out. But him collapsing kind of makes it look like he just died. No wonder he needed my help. Come here and get attention? No, thank you. One moment. She just will not come here to get attention. Okay. Hopefully. I spoke too soon. But she would... Her desire for attention would be sated. It was not. Okay, so that gets rid of the cemetery. Then where to next? Alas, I cannot put her near my microphone. She does not like to be picked up. She will be very displeased. She will be extremely displeased. Maybe like the mine-in place. Might have some more stuff that was missed. Maybe. I mean, yeah, that gets rid of the sniper, but I was expecting a little bit more of that. But yeah, sadly she's not the kind of cat that likes being picked up at all. The hard way. It doesn't look like that I would have missed much here. But I have to have be missing a key of some sort that lets me go into the Vauxhall place. One thing I might be thinking is that that one tool from much earlier might give me the means to go over those water. Hope your search fares better than mine, Wanderer. Dregs of the cemetery sometimes wash into this canyon. The Lantern of Souls draws in some echoes of the departed, too many in fact. A great caravan of spirits whirls about the town. The undertakers of the casket workshop concern ourselves with the dead. But I have seen nothing like this before. I am concerned that, as the roads twist to prevent you or I from leaving Tombwater, something binds this ghost caravan here as well. I must find out what Amadeus Slate has been doing. You should have answers. I am certain now, you have an affinity for Black Flame. I've only read myths, but some refer to those as wraith-touched. You visited the grave nearby, yes? Interesting. The Black Flame of the Wraith is an old rumor. Sadly, I know little about it. The Casket Workshop protects many secrets, but I do not know them all. Hopefully Amadeus can be found. Yeah, so the Wraith shots actually block that. Hmm. It's very curious. Can't make it over there. Ah, okay. Well, good to know. That's the problem, though. I need the key to be able to get into Vauxhall Estate. I still have no idea where that might be. I'm guessing the cathedral must have something to do with this, but I'll get into the cathedral even. Because, yeah, that would be where I got my Wraith Shot ability in the first place. Don't believe there was anything further that I could get there. Ooh, maybe I can turn into ravens with the Ravenclad ability. That's that there was just something I really missed in this area. Because, I mean, if I was going to get a key to Vauxhall Estate, I assume the mining camp would probably be the best place to check. I thought I was pretty thorough in checking this place. Well, I've been in there. You know, that's where I got the grappling hook from that boss fight. Like I can just ride that back and forth. Because I know I got to that back area before. Just trying to remember how I actually did it. Because every time I think I've got a lead on something, it seems like I either hit another dead end or go off on the wrong direction. Because that doesn't take me there. Yeah, but I've actually explored that. It just has a chest that I've already opened. Okay, well, this is new. Also kind of surprised at how many different critters like this. My goodness, there are so many extra little bosses off of it. Yeah, he does have that Zone voice. I just realized that. Nice. I've been in here as well. Yeah, 10 out of 10 just for the noises alone. Just leads there. I could have sworn that I've gotten up here. I'm guessing I must have gone up to the roof from there. Maybe it was something like this. I mean, that's new. Because, I mean, I've been over here as well. Guessing you have to, like, go around. There we go. Because there was a boss up here. Or rather, there was something important up here, because I'm pretty sure I went through here. Yeah, that was one of the 3 steam switches I needed to hit. In order to clear these vines, I restarted the furnace. Yeah, because that would lead me over to here in the first place. Yeah, it's like every time that I think I'm getting somewhere, I am in fact not. Wondering why I didn't hit that switch. Not that it really matters. Hi, welcome, UHD. I've been playing it a few streams now, although it's been kind of a bit delayed because of certain visiting family and whatnot. I think I'm pretty far in. But I'm hoping to reach the end. Yeah, I've already been there as well. Although I'll probably be ending soon tonight. Yeah, I might have to check out that interactive map cat, because I am certainly at a loss of where to go next. And it's probably something stupid like I overlooked a key or something. I'm pretty sure Vauxhall Estate is where I'd need to go next. That or the cathedral. And I just don't know where to go to get to either. I'm gonna try the cemetery real fast and backtrack. See if I might be able to get into the cathedral from there. But yeah, I usually go for about 4 hours UHD. Ooh, Pilgrim's Trail. That does not sound familiar in the least. Sounds distinctly unfamiliar. I was hoping that Undertaker would actually move to the Grand Mausoleum and open the way for me. Bit of a long shot, but still worth checking out. What's this? Oh, it's probably the Eastern Room. Because that would take me into the forest. I have to look through the forest. There's only that one section that's closed off that I simply don't know how to get to the other side of it. Damn it. It's like, open your doors, Cathedral. I want to get in. Ooh. I mean, I've probably already been this way. Yep. Because that was where I got the ember. But yeah, where is Pilgrim's Trail? Because that sounds very distinctly unfamiliar. Okay, so yeah, the cathedral doesn't seem to be a possibility. I must be missing something in the forest as well. Oh, then definitely not. I mean, unless it's something that is, like, connected to the, what is it? The forest? I've definitely not found it. So yeah, this takes me into that, like, Lost Woods kind of section. I don't have any means of being able to actually traverse it. Yeah, it could be. Also, I realized that stagecoach guy, being dead, no longer tries to drop guys off. A little saddened by that. guess I'll just make a quick rush through the woods and see if I can find anything. Those are just the invisible guys. Yep. I think this leads to the gate that I can't get past. That's just a gauntlet. Or at least it was a gauntlet. I know, I already miss him. He had so much laughter to bring to the world. Now it's gone. Snuffed out forever. There's something. Yeah, where does that... Oh, it puts me back here. I didn't think you could do that from so far away. The thing is, I can just go to the eastern road and get back quickly. Yeah, he's got quite a range on that, it seems. Which side it puts it on? There we are. But yeah, I'll go back to the mines and see if there's something on the right side. Are you talking about like the mining camp? Where Stilton was, or are you saying like the actual Vauxhall mining camp? Because like it could be something over in here, but I don't think it would be. But I know that there's a gate in the mining hall camp right over in here that opens from this side. So the cathedral itself would be probably necessary to access to be able to get there. Because it doesn't look like the forest would open up into there, unless there's something on the far left side of the forest. I mean, there's the estate itself, which is probably in the back of the forest. I feel like it has to be something like on the left side of the forest that I've just overlooked. Bizarre. It's like I'm going crazy trying to figure out what it is I overlooked. I mean, it's not that guy. I think that's just the puppet. Oh, there it is. I can't fucking believe that I overlooked that gate all this time. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh shit. It's always something that you at least expect. See, now I'm wondering, how did I miss that so many times? I went through there more than once. You even got a creepy hedge maze. That's how you know they're fancy. I know. Got there finally. I just have many questions as to how I screwed that up, though. No, I don't think I've really found another gun that was worth checking out. At least not lately. I mean, I do have other guns, but I just haven't been very impressed by other ones. Oh, he can shoot through the hedges. Well, that was definitely a way to get woke up pretty fast. Yeah, that sniper was definitely... He's definitely much worse than the one at the mining place. Gotta say, this guy's a little annoying with how he constantly disappears. He's not very difficult, but he's definitely on the annoying side. Pretend long gun. I like how it says chambering slowly, but, you know, he was reloading everything really fast. So I call shenanigans. I'm gonna say the physician, because that was way too many knives. Okay, I'm definitely seeing where that black flame ability comes into play. Oh yeah, this looks normal. Yeah, the red vines that... yeah, the screaming maids, that definitely... That's how you know that these people are fancy. Almost keyhole-shaped cavity pulses within the mass of flesh. Rude. You're not supposed to send me into your hell realm. Yeah, I'm a guest after all. Allow me to welcome you as a guest to the Vauxhall estate. I'm Aldweg, butler of the estate. You seem to have emerged from the bowels of the home relatively unscathed, except my apologies for its behavior. Things have been strange since the young master locked himself in the tower. Might I trouble you for some assistance in a matter? Decline. Thank you. I believe I am alone sane. Among the staff, unsettling effigies of the young master, William Vauxhall, have appeared throughout the estate. Sharp brambles coil about them, and they prove quite resilient. I cannot excise them from my mind. I have seen 4 throughout the estate. I would greatly appreciate if one with your talents would bring them to ruin. Please take this thing with you. It seems to function as a key of sorts. No, this is like Joel's apartment. Fortunately, they have never learned how to navigate pillars. Servants were never taught about pillars back in the day. How many shadows do they have in here? Oh shit, they can navigate the stairs. I'm done for. Oh, they have madness lasers. Also, they appear to be very resilient. Nice. More healing. Much more healing. Those critters are much more dangerous. That's probably true. They've all played Screamatorium. Ooh, and a crafting table. Fancy. Feels really slick when you actually do reflect back the projectiles. Okay, so that takes me back to there. That's the shortcut. Nice. I could definitely use a map of this place. But alas, I don't think one will be provided. I feel like this would be a lot of fun to play as a spellcaster. The only downside is that, you know, the madness effect would probably be really, really tough to work with. Oh, it won't let me. I guess I must have bugged out the first time. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Lamentum. Looking forward to whenever they finish in Anima. Ooh, flashback. It was a lovely dinner, William. I hate that my sister and I have to leave so soon. I can arrange for the carriage to be delayed. Ren, are you all right? It's that cough again. Ren, I hope this isn't the miner's illness. You didn't visit the old garden back home, did you? Anyway, the Physician's Guild is deeply knowledgeable. If you'd like me to arrange for your sister to be cared for, I'll consider it, Will. Oh, it's got spinny lasers. There we go. Oh, it's not that bad. Nice. More teeth. More effigies. Yeah, that was kind of bad timing. I guess it's probably a good thing that it was an easy boss. Definitely seems much more in the mini-boss kind of style. I'm gonna need that ability to be able to progress further. Rude. You can't just keep bringing me into your hell realm, man. Just impolite. Oh, it connects all the way back there. Nice. Ah, nice. Wraith Cold. Dash into Black Flame Wisp to momentarily hover. Dormant Wisps can be activated with the Wraith Shot. Ah, beautiful. Progression. Okay, so it activates all of them in a chain. Beautiful. It's like the big progression. Of course, now I actually need to find a place to rest. Need a bonfire. probably save outside. 'Cause I did go a bit longer tonight than I expected to, but having finally found the damn estate, just like, I can at least see it. Get a little bit further. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good stopping point for tonight. So, yeah, I'll resume next week, and things should be back to normal. So, looking as to where it is now, it's almost certain that I'll probably be able to finish this next week. At least fingers crossed. I'll probably go late if I don't finish it normally. But nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. You have a lovely night, and see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.